What is happening? Okay, I guess it's okay. Hello. How are we doing? Hope everyone's doing well. Theo, Riley, how you doing? Oh, hey, my gamer subs order shipped already. Love to see that. Okay, plan is like an hour or two of some Chow Garden stuff, and then I'll probably pivot to something. I don't know what. I may be in a state of overwhelmed when it comes to retro achievements, since we now have the back to school event going. So there's like 4 games to do there, and the classic event, and July's rad is up. So there's a lot to do right now, basically, and I don't know where to start. We'll see. We'll see. Leave it at that for now. Some of the trouble is I'm still trying to finish Children of Mana off stream, and I'm getting close, but the game's overstaying its welcome a little bit. So I'm kind of just consumed with that. And I don't really know how to go about doing DS for, like, my whole setup here is part of the problem. Come on, Sonic. No. I tried. I failed. How much have you played, Riley? I haven't played anymore over the last couple days. Again, I was really focused on trying to get through Children of Mana and finish that Marvel Rivals grind before the end of the season, which I didn't do any of yesterday, so I need to try and do some of that tonight. Oh, is that why they added 2? I was wondering about that. I thought I either blipped out of existence for a week and just missed a week, or that it tied. So do you only have to do one of them? Because the Evergreen event that just lists both of them. It also lists 2 monthlies, I think, which is weird. Like, the other one is to be decided, but... Oh, good, I don't have to play Half-Life then. That slaps. I'll probably have to do Rhythm Heaven off-stream, if I had to guess. Maybe not. Maybe I can finagle it for working on stream in some way. I don't necessarily need full range of motion on the touchscreen for that game, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I played it, but I don't think you have to, like, tap a certain spot on the screen. I think you just have to tap it in general. So I can probably do it without my tablet.
Huh, no problem.
Stage select.
And I can just... Well, I don't know, the layout might still be funky. Since you play it on its side, I might be able to make it work.
Character
Crap.
select.
So, I tried something to try and fix the audio glitch, and I just heard it pop, so I now know that it didn't work. So that's unfortunate. I have something else I can try. I don't think that's gonna work either, but I guess I can try it. So I'm not sure how hunger works in this game. Like, is it time-based? Since it's been 3 days, is he gonna be, like, super hungry? I forgot to go buy him a skill fruit. Just looking at World 3 for a while because you're trying to brute force the challenge races. The challenge races suck. He's not hungry. Can't confirm. Eat it anyway. I don't remember. There was one that I was like, this one's okay, but I don't remember what it was. Most of them are just not fun. Like, he's not even a little. I was kind of thinking about trying to... Dear Lord. I was thinking about trying to... So, you can take them to the school, and there are lessons they can take, which are pretty much just, like, for fun. They don't really help with, like, competitions or anything. Like, you can teach them to play the drums, and then they'll just, like, randomly be playing the drums around the garden. There are achievements to get, like, 3 of each type of lesson on one chow. But with the way they rotate, doing it's gonna be really tedious, so I'm kind of putting it off. Because I looked up a list. It has like a set cycle. And that's not helpful. That means I can't tell where it is in the cycle at all until it pivots. Oops. I guess that's a downside with the way I have this captured, is if I do that thing, that just Windows being weird. Anyway. Yeah, song shows up like 5 times, so that means I can't really tell where it's at in the cycle. It changes every 30 minutes, and then the lesson takes 10 minutes. So basically, it's gonna be a huge time investment, is what it comes down to. I'm not gonna get him the skilled fruit yet, because he wasn't hungry anyway.
Stage select.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Riley. I think I have gold on all of the Grand Prix except for one of them. There's one that I tried like 4 times and I'm just like not able to get it done. I definitely have to make time to play some more of that. Because I was having a good time. It's just other stuff. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Guy does need some speed, so... What? What happened? Whatever, it's fine. I have what I need. Alright, let me try this audio thing. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll give it a shot. So I want to just mute that. And then I want to do audio input capture. This might be loud. sick. And I guess we'll see if that fixes it. I'm not expecting much, but we'll see.
Character select.
Tied for first on one, they gave you second. It's one of those games, huh? That seems to be like... Some games are generous and just give you the win, and other games are like, nah, fuck you, it's not good enough. Don't you dare go in the water. I'm stuck. That's weird. I don't know what level I want to get him to before I start trying the competitions again. I know that one competition we tried, we got fucking smoked. And that was around, like, 25. So I guess... we'll run one more, like, if I'm... I don't even know if it's going to be every 30 minutes in real time.
Stage select.
We'll just do that again. That's fine. Just feeding them fruit increases stamina, which is frustrating because sometimes they're not hungry and refuse to eat. As seen just a couple minutes ago. Dude, why is the homing attack so bad? It's a pretty good spread.
Stage
Green Force is pretty good for picking up
character
10 drives, like, quickly. Let's actually remember to go here and see if we can pick up a skill fruit. Oh, I forgot to, like, I looked up a couple things about how this stuff works. I forgot to look to see what the significance of their favorite fruit is. I know that the Hero Chow likes square fruit, and I think the Dark Chow likes round fruit. But I don't know what the significance of that is. Okay, guess we're doing that first. Also found out, I pointed out, I think the last time we played this, that I don't understand how... Like, all of his stats are level 28, right? But then why is the actual stat higher for some than it is for others? That's because Chow have IVs, basically. So his flying and running IVs are just higher. Dude, just finish it. It's like 2 bites. There you go. Now you get your treats. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not really about using glitches anyway. Somehow makes it sound more tedious to me somehow. Shell's gonna win some races. No, he's getting his ass kicked right now. The novice races he, like, swept, but now that we're in, like, the standard difficulty, he's getting destroyed. Alright, so I should do some Metal Harbor because it's faster. And I gotta keep my ring count. I mean, I guess I have so many rings that it's gonna be irrelevant. Like, even... It's gonna take so long to run out, but... I guess my brain is just economy pilled enough that I'm like, I should be gaining as many rings as I'm spending, right? You're right. Sonic. Can he fix it? This is good. There we go. He fixed it. Sonic! What are we doing here? You absolute maniac. What is going on? Why is the homing attack just betraying my trust right now? Why is game just being extra janky today? I never expect that to hit me, even though it hits me like 80% of the time. But what is happening? Is this just heart attack simulator right now? I forgot to check the classroom. Oh well. If it only switches every 30 minutes, it doesn't really matter.
problem.
Stage select. Character.
It's still song, so I don't know where that 30-minute marker lies. Okay. Still have chow fruit though, that's the important thing. Every time I go to the black market, he actually kind of talks me into wanting to go get more emblems. And then I'm like, nah, that's not a grind I really want to start. I get it, you like swimming, but we got things to do. We must train. He might be able to do the next difficulty on the karate championship. Because I think we tried to do that, like, right away after doing the first one, and he made it, like, halfway through. Kind of like to get stamina higher, but... Oh, he ate the whole thing. Look at him strutting. Damn. Actually didn't put up a fight on that one. Just try and do one more run. Which will probably get his flight up to 30. It was bad. The homing attack was being... I kind of remember it being a thing when I played Sonic Heroes a couple years ago that I started saying homing attack more like heart attack. And it was definitely doing that. I don't even remember what all it did. I mean, that was one of the things it did. The big one was it just missed the one up here. Like, it just missed and just sent me, and I just died. And I was like, oh, okay. Suppose I did something to deserve that. And I didn't even do anything crazy. Like, sometimes when the homing attack fails, it's because I was, like, delaying or something. But I wasn't doing anything crazy there, and it just decided... What? What was that? My god. What a game. Well, I hit 2 of them? That might be a new PV. One of these days I'm expecting him to miss the goal ring and just go careening off the stage.
Just made it.
Stage select. Character select.
Wait. Yeah, exactly. Every single time it looks like it's gonna happen. Spin dance. Okay, I know where we are in the cycle. I don't think that's terribly useful information, but... Infertility fruit. I also, like, don't know how to, like, plant trees or anything, so I don't know what to do with those seeds. I don't know if it's worth it to do that, because I don't know what their favorite fruit, what the significance of that is. I think I just learned something. Oh, nope. I got lucky. Okay. I pushed X instead of B, and it picked him up, and I was like, oh shit, does X just always pick him up? But no, it's the same thing as B, it's just... I got the random chance of it picking him up instead of petting him. Oh, right, I think I read that the classroom only progresses when you're in stages, so that's why 30 minutes isn't going to be on the mark. Like, that's gonna be variable at all times. That was a good, solid round. Alright, let's, I'm gonna send him to the karate tournament. I'm gonna see what happens. Like I said, I think he wasn't even evolved yet when we did the first difficulty. And then once we cleared that, we tried the second one, and he made it like halfway through. So I feel like he has a chance. Yeah. this guy is ashamed. He's gonna be even more ashamed to show his face after this. Holy! Gave him the fucking Falcon Punch, man. Holy moly. Oh my. I don't know where he picked that one up. Actually, it looks like Sonic's smash attack from, like, his forward smash. So I guess that's where he picked it up. You just buy hats and just hand it to them. But sometimes they don't put it on straight away. I tried to get the Dark Chow wearing a skull, but he wouldn't put it on. Oh, that's cute. Was he just waving at me while I was charging that up? We may have over-leveled a little bit for this. Give him the punch. I mean, the roundhouse is good too, but... Oh my god, he's taking, like, no damage. This man's a tank. Yeah, it was something I really had to do. Club Nintagus was just not relevant anymore, but I couldn't think of anything. It was just kind of in the back of my brain, festering. A major problem is that when your name starts with K, you kind of don't want to go too heavy on alliteration because of abbreviations. And then it just kind of clicked one morning. And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. If subscribers and members on YouTube are emeralds, then... I mean, that was what the, like, movie night channel was for a while, was Hidden Palace, but then I don't remember why I changed that. Just for clarity, I guess. Easy peas. I don't know if he's going to be able to handle the final difficulty, but we're going to give it a shot. And then Interleague is, like, multiplayer. Wonder if there's one after Expert. I expect he's gonna get smoked here, but... Oh, yeah, this isn't good. And then I think I spent like 45 minutes just trying to find a graphic for like the server icon or whatever that actually worked. Oh, is he gonna win from a stamina technicality? Oh, maybe not. Oh! I was trying to get pictures of the Master Emerald from the movie at first, but those just weren't reading correctly. Like, once they were scaled down, it was just kind of like a green mess, and it wasn't really clear of, like, what it was supposed to be. I had to wind up grabbing the sprites from the game, and well, not from the game, but from Spriter's Resource, and piecing it together myself. Honestly, he might not have to get too much stronger to be able to stand a chance here. Even though I thought his stamina was low, they're running out of stamina faster than he is. He's doing okay. He just needs more stats. I wondered if I should put a, if I should have done, like, a mention for everyone, just to be like, oh yeah, by the way, server's rebranded just to avoid confusion. But I was like, you know what, there's like 4 of you that use it, I'm pretty sure you'll figure it out. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Just some more stats.
Stage select.
I don't know why that one keeps missing all of a sudden. Sonic. They're right there, man! What are you doing? Okay. Camera, please. One thing that hasn't happened there yet, that I remember happening as a kid a lot, is I remember that gold one, like, baiting me, and it would disappear right before I hit it, and then I would just fall and die. Like, I remember that happening a lot, and it has not happened here yet. Also, I'm surprised that I managed to save that right there. I don't know what game it was that they decided to make the Lightspeed Dash its own button, but it was necessary. I want to say it was probably Unleashed. Okay. Good work, homing attack. It's so hard to control. You probably can't miss that. It just looks sketchy. Like every time.
Just made it.
I don't think I've ever gotten higher than a B on this stage. I don't really know what they're looking for.
Stage select. Character select.
Maybe it's actually a score thing and not a time thing. Spin dance. You gotta like really put in some time for that. No. There's no skills. I hate to see it. Get him a square fruit, I guess. Let me, what's the, let me try and Google that. Significance of favorite fruit. No special effects on stats or evolution beyond what regular fruit does, but it can be used to increase happiness and foster a better bond with the player character. So, not useful, basically. Because I think I already have that pretty high. Like, if anything, that's something you want to do early on, I guess. And maybe especially if you're trying to go for, like, the character-specific chow. Then that might be something you want to do. But at this point, it's not helpful.
Don't worry, buddy.
It'd be nice if it, like, increased their stamina faster. Maybe stamina is supposed to is just supposed to be lower level than other stats, though. Considering our opponents in karate also had, like, awful stamina. So it's not like... If they were recovering way faster... If we were running out of stamina faster than they were, I'd be like, okay, we have a problem.
Don't worry, buddy.
What was he just doing? Is he playing with something? What did I just interrupt? Dude. I don't remember what the significance of the Game Boy Advance Garden is either. I think it's mostly novelty, but maybe there's some other stuff you can do with it. I don't know how to set up that stuff on the emulator anyway. Like, I don't know if it's just set up by default. Like, does it just work? Or do you have to, like, finagle it? Again, I don't know how high I want to get his stats for the other races. Maybe like mid-30s. What's going on in Animal Crossing for you, Riley? How are your various rooms? Or have you been addicted to racing? Is your sister home yet, or is she still on her trip? I have to keep in mind that 3 days just passed while my sleep schedule was in complete disarray. So I don't know what I missed. Sonic! Sonic! What are we doing here? You're on a racing kick. Savage, but the shit wasn't even on screen. Oh, so you basically still have the week to yourself. Oh, I actually missed it. So you can miss it. But I think that's probably what these are here for. I don't think you can miss it and die.
Yes!
At least not without really trying.
Just made it.
Stage select. Character select.
I don't know how the black market updates either. Is that also an every 30 minutes thing? Maybe? Maybe not, because I think it's only been one cycle that he just suddenly didn't have Chow Fruit. I could go for some F-Zero 99 lately. I'd like to see them, like, have another event or something. Like, I think I want to wait until they give me a strong reason to do it. But I also have another racing game lined up on RetroAchievements now, so... An RPG racing game from Square Enix that I've never heard of. So I'm pretty curious about that one.
Don't worry, buddy.
Stage select.
Just gonna fix it up. I guess that's not even that much longer of a stage. It's only a minute longer. Technically more rings, as long as I don't fuck up. As long as the homing attack doesn't fuck up when we rephrase. What? I love how I was in range for the homing attack to lock on, but I was out of range for the homing attack to actually persist so that I didn't, like, actually take damage when hitting the thing. Like, it's great. Much power. Is that another audio pop? So that didn't fix it? I thought it did. That was the first one I heard, I think. I guess if it's just less, that's still an improvement. Cool.
Yes! Too easy. Piece of cake.
I wonder if lives cap at 99. Still on spin dance. That's gonna be such a grind. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pursue those particular achievements. I don't even think they're worth a lot of points. For as much of a time investment that's gonna be. I think they're like 5 points each. Honestly, I feel like there could be way more Chow achievements. I'm surprised there's not an entire subset for Chow achievements. I mean, getting the skill fruit every cycle is definitely boosting his stats a lot. I guess I could just keep buying those, but that seems not worth it. I don't know. That seems like the least interesting way of doing things.
Don't worry, buddy.
Might potentially be efficient, but at what cost, you know? I'd rather play the game, I think. Alright, we have just enough time to clear Metal Harbor again before ads play. Yep, there's another audio pop, so that didn't fix it. That's annoying. I don't know what else to do to fix that. I think it's probably just a computer problem. A lot of the solutions I found were pointing me towards options that weren't there, which was interesting. There was a lot of like, oh, just go change this like setting under Windows audio settings, and I'd go there and the option wasn't there. And I was like, okay, that's good. Ooh, spooky. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Dude. Oh no. Could have been bad.
Yes! Just made it.
Alright, I'm gonna switch
Stage select.
the audio stuff back while ads are playing.
Select.
just in the interest of keeping OBS relatively more tidy. And if you're getting ads, I don't think you're going to be missing much. Amber Reed. I don't really know what I'm looking for there, I guess. Like, if I'm gonna do stuff there, I don't really know what it is. No. You hate to see it. That might be why it's a good idea to buy more of those per cycle, because there's a chance that they just won't have them. Yeah, we'll just enjoy this jam for a second. Well, as soon as I fix the audio stuff. Although, that's all it took. It's fixed. Oh, get a quick stretch in. So go ahead and get him fed. Why not? I think that falls under you're not missing much. I'm stuck. For some reason, that tree, if you get too close, it just, like, messes with your physics. I don't know. It's weird. Come on, man. I'm gonna get a snack too. Could you just, like, enjoy your snack while I'm having a snack? Could we just, you know... My god. Thank you. We'll just hang out and spectate for a minute until ads are done. Wow, he's swimming. What a shock. Well, I guess ads are done already, actually. Whoa.
Stage select.
How long is this stage? 6 minutes? I don't think so. What is this? There's always an achievement tracked in the corner here. I'm curious what that is. What? Without getting hit falling and using only 4 jumps. See, that's the sort of thing that I'm like... This doesn't sound like an interesting challenge to me. Taking such an integral part of the game and making it, like, a limited resource is, like, I don't know. Doesn't really light my fire. But then it's also like, well, since you can't jump, taking damage is more like, why did that happen? Taking damage is more likely, so let's also add the you can't take I don't know. I was talking to a friend the other night about how much I dislike challenge runs. Like, that's a phenomenon that I'm just, like, not into. All came about because I think it was last week that Eno and I were talking about. He hasn't played Hollow Knight, and he said that part of what was deterring him is that he heard how difficult the game was, and I was kind of like, I don't think it's that difficult. Like, it's not easy, but I wouldn't consider it, like, that difficult. And then I asked a friend who just recently played it. I asked them, like, how hard would you say the game is? And they were like, well, I don't do, like, no-hit challenges or anything. And I was like, well, that shit's stupid. So, like, that doesn't count.
Here we go.
I think when it comes to achievement sets, it's that, like, it sometimes feels like they're trying too hard to make, like, a unique challenge. Because they're like, well, we could just do it to be, like, don't take damage. Or or finish the stage without, like, defeating any enemies or something. But they felt like that wasn't interesting enough. Like, they had to be original. So they had to come up with some just ridiculous list of restrictions.
Yes! Too easy. Piece of cake.
Like, honestly, as far as this game goes, getting A ranks is already really hard. So why didn't they just make the achievement to get an A rank? But again, it was like that was too simple, and they were like, no, we gotta do something, like, original. It's just, I don't know. Do you? Like, there's already over 300 achievements just for getting, like, every single emblem. Did we really have to be, like... Oh, we also gotta come up with this crazy shit. Oh, he's playing with the car. I think it might be something that separates the game designers from, like, fan game designers. Is the concept of restraint. And to be fair, sometimes, like, quote-unquote, professional game designers don't really get that either. But it seems more common that they understand it, whereas typically with fan games and hacks, they just don't get it at all. Like, they don't understand that sometimes enough is enough and you have to draw a line somewhere. I'm sure it's tough, because it's like, I'll always remember there was an interview about, it was either Donkey Kong Country Returns or Tropical Freeze, I don't know which one it was, where they said that at one point during development, they were making the levels, like, way too hard because they were the only ones testing it, and either they played the game a lot, so it felt like, you know, you get numb to the challenge eventually. Or they were all very familiar with the original trilogy, so they were just, like, pretty good at the games. So they didn't really realize how difficult they were making the stages until, like, you know, Nintendo brought in, like, their testers, and they were like, oh, these are way too hard. Like, you gotta dial this back. He needs more... Maybe he doesn't need more flight in a run, because...
Don't worry, buddy.
His other... Those are, like, his strong IVs anyway, if you will. Even though they're behind in level, they're still ahead in actual stats. So maybe that's actually fine. He's a Smash Brothers Brawl player. There's nothing you can do about that. Tripping happens.
Stage and select.
So don't jump, take damage, or fall. And kind of what it comes down to is, like, this isn't really a challenge. The only challenge is constantly reminding yourself, don't, like, needlessly push the jump button for no reason. So there's one, unless the homing attack's counted. Have to do another here. So that's 2. And we have to do another here, so that's 3. And then there's 1 at the end. See, that's the other thing. There's never any lenience. It's like someone went through and said you can someone went through and decided, I'm gonna see how many, like, what the fewest number of jumps needed to complete the stages. And then they made that the challenge. Because then the 4th is here. Except even then, I kind of got lucky there, because the spring was right where I needed it to be. I don't know, I think I prefer things like that being more, like, skill-based or open-ended problems, whereas there was a singular solution to this one.
Stage select.
It was, you have to do it this specific way. Doesn't feel like I came up with a strategy there. Does that make sense? It's hard to explain. No. Why? Yeah, I got it. And that was the other thing. It was like all I had to do was remind myself, don't just push the jump button aimlessly. And it was like, okay, it's done. It wasn't really, like, challenging. Well, I got nothing since I wasn't killing any enemies. I didn't even consider that.
Don't worry, buddy.
And I guess I was gonna say it's more interesting to be like, it wouldn't really work in this game, but to do like in like Metroidvanias, to be like, I have a Zelda hot take. Zelda games are Metroidvanias. Anyway,
Stage select.
it makes more sense to be like, do this stage before you have this upgrade, because that's some of the appeal with randomizers. Is that you often have to figure out how to do things, like, before you were intended to do them, which can be very interesting, I think. The problem with that is then that creates missable achievements. And that's one thing this has going for it, is that the achievements aren't missable. Like, you can go back and try them as many times as you want, which is, at least there's that. This stage either doesn't have an achievement, or I already got it. For some reason, it ate the first jump input. That was terrifying. I don't know, I still think it would be interesting design moving forward. Like, obviously this would be a difficult thing to do retroactively, because every single game would have to be updated. And I don't just mean from, like, from the retro achievement standpoint, but from just game achievements in general. I think it'd be interesting for games to have 2 sets of achievements. have like progression achievements that are just encourage, like, not necessarily progression even, but like encouraging you to experience different elements of the game. Something I liked about Doom the Dark Ages is its achievements were very much like just like kind of completion achievements. It was get all of the things. So have like that, and then have a challenge set that's for more stuff like this. It's like I said, I think just being a streamer has numbed me to the idea of challenge runs, because I see so many other people doing them, and it's just a lot of the times they're really arbitrary challenges that are like not even that challenging. One I always cite is 3-heart Zelda runs, which is like you can brute force that. So that's like, I don't consider that to be a challenge. Like, sure, you die in one hit to bosses, but then you just respawn and try again. So, like, that's just not that crazy of a challenge, I don't think. If you were to limit how many lives you have, that would be a little different. Because then you're actually incentivized to, like, play carefully. Eh. So this nonsense with, like, complete the stage without ever jumping or picking up a ring or taking damage is like, come on. Like, what are we doing? It starts to feel like they're making challenges in a way to be like, let's see who's crazy enough to actually try this. That Fall Guys problem where they made that achievement to get 5 wins in a row, and they, like, admitted that they made it just to be, like, unachievable. Like, they were like, we didn't expect anyone to actually do this. It's like, then why was it an achievement? Like, that's fucked up. More stamina? Maybe not yet. We'll wait until we can get another Chow Fruit, maybe. And then there's just sometimes that value problem, like I was saying with... I don't really feel incentivized to do the lessons, because those achievements are gonna be like... hold on, let me do the math really quick. As soon as I'm able to, like, stop. Okay.
I'm impressed.
So let's take the artist achievement. Have a Chow who learned at least 3 drawing lessons. Let's just go with that. 3 drawing lessons. So in the cycle, we're currently on Tambourine. Drawing is next. Actually gonna pause that. So it goes drawing, go-go dance, trumpet, song, maracas, step dance, drawing again, castanets, flute, song, exercise, symbols, drawing again. That's 13 cycles. Each one takes 30 minutes. So that's 6.5 hours. Probably more, because time only progresses when you're in a stage. So that achievement's gonna take like 7 hours. It is 10 points, not 5 points, but still. That's like a huge time investment. Now, to be fair, with the way the cycle works, it takes 30 minutes for it to cycle. It takes 10 minutes to learn the lesson. I could realistically be putting the Chow in for 10 minutes every 30 minutes and learning all of these in one sweep, and then scooping up all of the achievements, which would make it a lot more valuable. Because then there's 3 song, 3 dance, 3 drawing, 3 instruments. And it's just those 4. So there's still some lessons in there that don't even count towards some of the achievements. But if I were to do all 4 in one pass, then at least there's 40 points worth of achievements. But it would still take, like, an entire stream, basically. Like, that's just a very large time investment. Which makes it kind of feel like, why would I want to do that? It's kind of the problem I had with why I dropped Dynasty Warriors, is I was like, this is going to take so long, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. Because there's no, like, progression achievements with that achievement set. It's just beat the Musou mode with that character. So it was gonna take hours and hours and hours for, like, one 5-point achievement. Like, that just doesn't feel worthwhile at all. Why were none of those light speed dashes? Because fuck me, I guess. But then you also have to account for when the Chow is in the lesson, I can't be feeding it to increase its stats. So that's gonna set back actually completing the competitions.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, fire.
Yes! Barely made it.
Now, to be fair, a lot of people could probably make the counter argument of, well, you shouldn't be grinding it out to that degree unless you're, like, actually having fun with it. Which is true. That's the only reason I've made it this far with doing the Chow Garden stuff, is because I'm having a good time. That's kind of the problem with Dynasty Warriors, is, like, I didn't hate it, but I wasn't having a good enough time to be like, this is gonna be worth my time in the long run. Especially on another level of, as far as rad goes, it was gonna be hours and hours and hours for 1 point, which just didn't really feel worth it. Might still go back to it if I really have to, but probably won't. I think I can probably afford to just skip it. The hell? How'd I miss him? go, bud. Just get his stamina up to 19. I think I want to get his flying and running a big boost. And then try the competitions again. I mean, I guess they're behind in level, but they're not behind in actual stat value, so maybe they're fine. If anything, his swimming isn't great. Yeah, let's go give the races a shot and see what happens. It's been a minute since I have... I think, was he in like the mid-20s the last time we tried? So he has gained a lot of stats. Yeah, this was the only one I tried, and we got destroyed. In the meantime, I'm gonna look at the list of things I have to do for rads. The Genesis games are tough, because I'm assuming that most of those are going to beat them in one sitting. And they might take anywhere from like an hour to all stream. Oh my god, he's booking. Let him go. There's a new animation and everything. And due to that, I don't know how long some of them are going to take. Also, I don't know if we even know for Classic Rad, like, how many points do we even need to get? Like, I don't know if that's known. They might still be working on that. But some of these games I have no expectations on, which makes them intimidating, because I don't know what I'm getting into. It's a great camera angle that really allows me to see how close they are, and to let me know how much we're in risk of losing. Oh, we're killing it. What I should probably do for the Genesis games, I guess, is just do them in order. Just... instead of being locked down by... like, plagued by choice. But then I'm also torn between, do I want to start on the Genesis stuff, or do I want to keep going on this year's Rad while I have good momentum on it? If that's the case, I don't even know what's next. I guess I need to focus on Super Mario Mon. I guess that's the next one. Well, not necessarily. That's not the RPG category. And those are probably the ones I should be prioritizing just for the the value of it. I don't know. It's tricky because there's a lot of options. Key to winning is flying. Honestly, if we just had more people watching, I'd probably put a big poll up for like all the different games that I can be doing on Retro Achievements to figure out like what are you interested in seeing, and then use that to decide what to do first. The problem with that is I feel like I know your guys' taste in games well enough to know how that poll is gonna go. I think I can make a safe assumption on, like, which games Theo's gonna vote on, which ones Riley is gonna vote on, which ones Lan is gonna vote on, etc. So I think doing a poll for that actually wouldn't be terribly useful. I don't think I would get much information out of it. You gotta take the inside curve, man. Or just gain ground with flight. I think we definitely pushed his stats far enough that he's just gonna kill it. No, get up! You have a crazy lead, but still get up. But I thought about doing that just for the Genesis games. Just being like, oh, what are you doing? Like, hey, here's 5 Genesis games we have to play. Which ones should we play? I think I can just see where that would land. I think it's probably easier to just do them in order. Alternatively, with the way things have lined up, we could just do a puzzle game night. Because I have a Puyo Puyo game to beat now. And the Nintendo Puzzle Collection, which I only have to do Peneltapon. So I could just do those instead. For something completely different. And that maybe is a good idea, just because maybe I should just focus on this year's rad before digging into the retro one. Oh, I was gonna go up and stretch really quick. I guess I'll start the next race first. So yeah, this is going well. I didn't expect it to go this well. It's a lot of races, though. So are these... Is it just that they get more difficult? Like, the opponents get more difficult? Dude, look at him go. No, get up. I wonder, like, is tripping just directly related to their running ability, or is it related to something else? Is it just pure chance? Could be related to stamina. I think we're just gonna see how far we can get with the races for now. Like I said, I'm a little conflicted because the Genesis games are just such an unknown. Just due to that, like, era of game. I feel like it could either be over in, like, 90 minutes, or it could take 6 hours, and I might not even finish it. Just due to difficulty. I don't necessarily want to pick one up tonight and then not finish it and be like, I guess we're gonna have to come back on Wednesday, continue it, you know? While also having to, like, start from the beginning again. Really, I should probably start streams with those. It's probably the thing to do. What, is there an eating competition in the middle of this race? There is. That's something. Okay. I mean, he killed it. I wonder how difficult the challenge races are, let alone the hero and dark races. Challenge the strong gold and silver rivals. Those are probably very hard, if I had to guess. Okay, that's fine, I guess. New battle, Baby Devil. I think my goal here has become to finish all of the competitions if I can, and get those achievements. Oh, there's more? Oh, shit. There's so many. Key to winning is brains and luck. General ability is also key to win. Okay. Send it and see what happens, I guess. Oh, so that's the luck part, apparently. Interesting. That seems bad. that seems like... Like, that's a huge setback. Okay, well, he's pretty smart. Are the other ones just screwed? There's no more Sonic. There we go. It's like they don't have any more Sonic dolls. What are they supposed to do? I feel like... So you can just exit. I feel like this one just comes down to that first luck factor. Like, if you don't win that, you're... Like, how are you catching up? Oh. This is just more luck. Are you kidding? I mean, the fact that he got up into third is pretty sick. That one sucks. I mean, I think I did read that both intelligence and luck are, like, hidden stats. But I don't know how to increase them, so... I don't know if I can, like, do anything to help there other than just run it again until he gets lucky. And, like, I think if he won the first roll, that it probably would have been fine. So this is just an all-around test. Oh great, more luck. No! Well, a lot of people got busted on that one, I guess, so... But... That's really shitty. Like, that's such a setback. I mean, this is good. If he's stronger than they are, he might gain a number of positions here. Alright, we're gonna have to start giving him the stamina boosts here. I was kind of hoping he could do it on his own, but... And I think he might be alright. As long as there's not another fucking luck roll. I wouldn't mind if he, like, pulled into first here, though, just to get a little bit of a lead. This is a long race. I love how, like, you can kind of determine what the winning option is just because there's so many options, so many of them. Alright, he's doing alright, as long as there's not another luck check. No, not the trip. That's not good. Especially because he's low on stamina, so I don't think I can give him any more boosts. You got a nice little lead from the flight there, though. Oh, great, he had another luck check. Last time everyone got hit by this, though. But he could still definitely, like, lose this. Okay, that's good. Sometimes you don't have to get lucky, you just have to have your opponents get just as unlucky as you are. Sure. See what happens. This might be the last race, though. I don't want to give too much time to this, just because, like I said, I think it was like last stream we talked about that it's like kind of a tug of war between what I want to do and making progress sometimes. Oh, that's a great start. Like, this is kind of, I don't need to do this for any events. We're just kind of having a good time. Ideally, I would like to do both tonight. So, I think what we're actually going to do is Nintendo Puzzle Collection, solely because I don't have to switch emulators. So that requires the least amount of, like, switching layouts around and stuff. You gotta catch up a little bit more. Yeah, push him over. Uh-oh, I think he's a faster swimmer than you are. We might be screwed. Yeah, that guy has very high swim. Might have been okay if it wasn't for that trip at the beginning, though. We'll run one more while I figure out. I need to look for, like, the achievement I even have to do for Puzzle Collection. Yeah, we'll just go through them in order. That works. Alright, the progression achievements for Puzzle Collection just say to defeat beat Penel opponent on any and versus mode on any difficulty. So I assume those are going to be the ones required. I may be tempted to hold off on that, actually, just because, like, wait for them to actually stick it into the event, so I know exactly what I have to do. Man, why is there always one guy? Oh, pulling ahead. He can't swim for shit. I think we're just gonna keep it, let it ride while I try to figure out what I'm gonna potentially pivot to. Man, this is spicy competition. I wonder how far I'll even be able to get with this Chow. Because, like, I don't think his overall stats are very good. So, like, his capacity for growth can only go so far to begin with, you know? So he might not even be able to do finish all of the races. I might have to raise a completely different one, which I don't know how to... Do you just keep hatching them until you find one that has, like, really good stats, I guess? Like, I don't know. Yeah, he kind of got smoked on this one. So his stats were kind of only good enough for, like, the first races. I really think if he wins that luck roll at the beginning of this one, he can probably do this one too. That just set him back so far last time. So which one was this? That's just running. This was flying. Ah. Yeah, let's give this one another shot. I'm in a very much crippled by decision kind of headspace right now. Oh my god. So is he, like, just unlucky? I mean, I guess, like, only 3 people passed. But still, catching up to them is gonna be rough. Like, that's such a lead. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? I think there's just no catching up now. Unless some of these guys pick the wrong fruit. Which, unfortunately, none of them did. Wow, like... I think it's the first time I've seen someone not fall at the end. Oh, where's my head at tonight? Like, what do I feel like doing? I kind of had this hesitation, like, before even starting tonight, but I definitely wanted to stream because I didn't the last 3 days. But I knew that my head was in a I don't know what I'm doing tonight kind of space. Guess I could just try to boost his stats a little bit further and see where it can take us.
Stage select.
Give me a green forest, I guess. Keep thinking what I should do is I need to try and build some momentum on Super Mario Mon, so that's probably what I'll pivot to. I have hesitations on that just because the last time we played it, I had like a real hard time getting into it. But we are at like the beginning of a new area, so I feel like it should be relatively easy to get into. It's not like I have to remember what I was doing or anything. I have a lot of flight. I don't necessarily want more of those. I did want more run. If I can manage it. Oh.
Yes!
It's an interesting hitbox.
Too easy. Piece of cake. Don't worry, buddy.
It's time to feast. I don't know, are you eating these? I'm not sure what exactly happens with these. Okay, I guess you're doing that now. Zap here first. Sorry. Janky. One. I think I keep like coming up with goalposts and being like, I'll go until I do this.
Stage select.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
so hard to control.
Yes!
I feel like the more I try to learn how to control that ending section, like the harder it gets to control.
Stage select. Character select.
The black market is in a school closet. Like, what? You ever just, like, grow numb to something in a video game and then it just kind of occurs to you how fucking absurd it is? Like, just out of nowhere. Dude, stop tripping. What is going on? Why are you so bad at existing? No. Ready for that yet. Get up! You just trip again, dude. It's getting worse.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, I think we put Sonic Adventure 2 aside for now. I may be hitting a point of just not knowing how much further I want to go with it. I'm also still not entirely sure what I even want to pivot to playing next. There's too many options, man. What I really want to do is finish Children of Mana, but I just don't really have a way to, I mean, honestly, with that, I could probably just only share the top screen. I don't know, I don't have any of that set up yet, though, so... Doesn't seem like a great option. We'll just try to get into Super Mario Mon. I have a feeling it's just gonna struggle to hold my attention, but I'll give it a try and see what happens. You okay there? Thank you for reminding me about the audio pop computer. I don't think there's anything about it, so you're just gonna have to live with it. It's weird that they didn't change this music, I think, when they changed, like, all of the other music. Whoop, drift. We'll be fine. Okay. Alright, so I think I only caught, like, one thing here. And I definitely want different things for my team. I just don't know what yet. I don't think I knew Rapid Spin raised speed. That's pretty sick. What's one of those guys? Weird. Why would you hit me with that just to attack me with one? It's a choice. Ew. I don't know if this is necessarily the play. Oh, no, it's not at all. Well, okay. Missing is, for once, very helpful. I don't even know what types I want on the party right now. Like, what am I missing that I'm like, oh, this would be nice to have? How big is this guy's team? Holy hell. A full team. What is a shrew gonna be? Kind of had a hunch it'd be poison. That's okay. That's nice. These areas are too sprawling. Often find myself being just like, where am I even going? You have fighting, so that'll do. Got a signed card. Might be alright. Tropical cousin to the Goomba that loves to swim and sunbathe. Wears a bathing suit to the beach because it has amazing manners. His name's Serpentine, that's funny. What's embargo do again? Prevent item use? That's alright. Wood bill. Fire steel, I think. They're gonna break even on water. Storm throw always results in a critical hit. What's the catch? That seems really good. Oh. You don't say. Suppose that makes sense. Jaw lock this prevents the user and the target from escaping. Do I want that instead of bite? Sure. That's okay. Does he evolve again is now my next question. I don't know how interested I am in finishing the decks, but I'm trying to take it like semi-seriously so that if I do decide to do it, that I'm not like super far behind. Looks like he does evolve again. Oh, no evolution. Never mind. So realistically, I could drop him if I wanted to. Seems like he could be alright, though. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. I think I am gonna drop him. I haven't really felt the need to have a grass type. this. Let's, Ooh, God, he's only level 4. That might take a minute. Kind of playing this a little differently than I would ordinarily play a Pokemon game, mostly due to the, hey, do I want to try to finish the decks? The hell? Do any of you want to fight? Okay, thanks, I guess. Oh, he's moved tutor. Ow. Red square. So check out the purple areas. Wario, I think. Peak Town. Without power. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Please. I mean, all the purple areas have nothing going on, so about that. Well. The big ass city, jeez. These guys want to fight? No? Heal bro. Oh, God. Town's so big it needed 2 maps. Good one. Okay. So now all of these are open? Alright. Sure? But also you don't have to? I don't know what the correct answer is there. Oh, okay. What in the hell? I guess now I regret getting rid of the grass type. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, it was like 1 HP. Ow! I am not surviving another one of those. God damn it. This thing's mean. Oh no. Ooh. That's pretty good. I guess just withdrawal. Private was his Koopa Troopa, right? God, I fucking hate that move. Fuck out of here. I just stick with Chuck, yeah. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Of course. Oh, Ads is playing. I'll take a break after this fight. Ow. Okay, this thing's mean. Holy moly. Was Body Press fighting? I might be fucked. I think he's just gonna sweep me now. Wow, what a dick. I think he's just gonna sweep me. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no. 1-up mushrooms are revives. Alright, now he can't use Body Press. But he surely has something else that's going to also really hurt. Okay, this is good. Except they used withdrawal 17,000 times, so... God damn it. And he's just gonna die. Jesus. I would not say I was ready for this fight at all. That thing's mean. It doesn't help that most of my team is weak to fighting. Yeah, there's no way. That's fine. I know I talked last time we played this, and this still stands true. I'm, like, not satisfied with my team at all, which is making it difficult for me to, like, be interested in playing this. Like, that's a lot of the problem, is that I'm just kind of, like... I'm not, like, engaged right now, because I'm just kind of, like, I can't find things for my team that are satisfying. I hit all the trainers back here, I'm pretty sure, but I think I could probably stand to do more training. And potentially capturing. I only caught 2 things here, which is kind of crazy. Oh, you don't have the furniture customization yet? I don't know why I assumed that you had that. Dude, what the fuck? But in typical Pokemon fashion, wild battles are shit experience, so... It's, like, barely worth it to even do that. Well, I guess I'll do Ashley last, then. Or at least just not right now. Huh? Okay. Sure, whatever. Only customized do-it-yourself projects. Oh, but not stuff that you buy. I get you. Ew. Dude, what are these move sets? That's not terrible, but it's still not good. That's pretty okay. could still be way better. Dude, what are these movesets? Can I just leave? I don't want to. I don't know. The more I play of this game, the more I'm not into it. I feel like the first moments of the game impress a lot as far as hacks go, because it's just very well polished. But it feels a little, like, all over the place. I don't know. I can't really put into words, like, what it is that I'm not digging about this. It feels like every few steps I bump into something else that I'm like, oh, I'm just not really feeling this. And it's a bunch of little things. It's not like one big thing that makes me say I'm not digging this. It's a bunch of little things. I guess others is just back. And I think a lot of it is, it's a lot of stuff that is wrong with Pokemon to begin with, and they don't try to fix it. They just are like, nah, that's what Pokemon is. This is the same Pokemon Stadium bullshit with where the rentals have awful movesets, except this is maybe worse. And it's like, why did they do that? Why wouldn't they improve it? I'm not saying to give them, like, a flawless moveset or anything, but, like, why is his only form of attack Lick? What is going on here? Like, why? His only form of attack is Astonish. Like, what? It almost feels like some of these options are just like... It feels like there are right and wrong options here. Because some of these are just awful. I wouldn't say they're okay, but what choice do I have? That's just a Pokemon character. Like, what is going on? Is this even a thing I have to do? Like, I don't even know. I'm assuming I do. I'm probably gonna cut my losses here soon, because I've tried multiple times to, like, get into this game, and I just can't do it. I think it might be time to accept that it's just, like, the game just isn't for me. Which I think there's multiple factors there. I think part of why I'm having a hard time assembling a team that I'm satisfied with is I just don't find Mario enemies to be that compelling. There's not many that I'm like, oh, I want that on my team. You know what I mean? poisons? Huh? Oh, good. What is going on? I feel like I'm having a fever dream right now. I mean, that's flying, so I'm not gonna be able to hit it with... And maybe part of it is that I've already played, like, 2 other Pokemon games in their entirety for Rad, so maybe that's another thing that I'm just like... And if I'm gonna play another Pokemon game, do I really want it to be a hack? Not really. I don't know, like I said, this is probably the final straw here. Like, I don't hate this, but I'm having an extremely difficult time getting into it. And I've tried, like, multiple times now. Oh my god! And since I'm not into it, shit like being parahaxed is, like, more agitating than usual. And I'm missing, like, I just don't want to play this anymore. I have a serious problem with not knowing what's next, though. Is that what I want to do? Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna send it, and we'll see what happens. Yep, I think that's it for Super Mario Month. That's, like... The game only holds me for the first, like, couple of hours. And not even that. Maybe the first, like, 2 or 3 hours, and then it just very quickly just loses me. And I'm not entirely sure why that is. Like I said, I think it's a number of issues. So I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna do it. I have not played this since I was a kid. It's been a very long time. But I remember it being a pretty rad game. Wow, that title screen lasted for like 3 seconds. Do I have to play it like on normal? Complete the game on any difficulty. I might just opt for easy. Because I don't really remember, like, how this game is difficulty-wise. I feel like it might have infinite continues, so normal might be fine, but also, from this era, even easy might be extremely hard. So I think I'm just gonna send it on easy, and we'll see what happens. I don't want something stressful right now. It's not that I want something free, and I think that's part of why I'm having a hard time deciding what games to, like, commit to for Rad, is, like, I wanna have fun. I wanna play something that is going to be fun and immersive, and not necessarily just stress me out or piss me off. Probably free shot. Force fires rapidly to a point. Lightning fires through enemies. Chaser follows enemies. I think I typically went with Chaser. Let's do them in order. Oh god. Why is it like that? I need to, like, rebind Genesis controls here. For some reason... the, like, the 4 face buttons... Yeah, why is it like that? A is on the left button, B is on the bottom button, but C is on the top button, which is really weird. I think we want that, like, over here, on the right button. That would make way more sense. I don't know why the hell it's bound like that. Yeah, that's way better. I don't know why the hell that's the default binding. Oh well. Oh yeah, I remember the laser, the chasing laser. Oh, I also remember it getting stuck on environment shits like that. Health. Papaya dance. I didn't know what a papaya was when I was a kid. This weapon. Ooh. I don't know, I like the laser, though. Laser's pretty cool. Until it gets stuck on something like that. Oh. Ooh, this is so much. Maybe I shouldn't be playing on easy. Ow. Yeah, I got an achievement or something. Who knows what? I think if I'm gonna use this weapon, I should probably play on normal instead of easy. But I don't know. There's a part of me that just wants it to like, I don't know, be fun. I mean, the thing is the achievement set is probably going to be set up in a way that's like... Yeah, basically there's only achievements for playing on hard or higher, so it doesn't even, like, there's not even a reason to play it on normal. I'm still tempted to do it, though, just because easy feels like it might be too unfulfilling. But then I also don't want to get too late into the game and then be like, oh, now I regret normal. You know what I mean? I don't know why it's not. Oh, because you can disable them, that's right. I remember. Oh. I made a mistake. Ah! I'll go to the right one. There we go. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, I don't gotta get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this guy. Oh, oh. No. Oh god. Oh, he's killing me. Okay, never mind. I guess maybe that only that first stage was super easy. No. What the? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, and I lost my weapon. All right. Now I'm feeling more okay with the easy choice, I think. Oops, wrong button. Owie. Owie again. Break Wind. That's a very funny name. Ah! Oh, he's so fast. There we go. There we go. Okay. Whew. Let's get this over with, I guess. Oh, okay. See, another problem that Mariomon was having is, like... I was just looking at my phone, because I was bored. Whereas now I'm definitely more engaged and captivated and entertained. Happy item room. Collect items. Cool. Take some health. I'm happy with my weapon otherwise, though. Return. Yeah. Minion soldier. Oh, this guy, I remember this. Oh, he's so menacing. Ah! Duel. Ow. Melon bread? What the fuck? Why is his name Melon Bread? We'll never know. He's dead already. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. What are you at? The item room. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Ow. Super gondola. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Alright. No. No. Oh, I got an achievement for it. So there's something. Oh, things stay cleared, though. Okay, that's not too bad. Rush and go. Oh, oh god. Oh, oh, oh. No. No. Help. Oh god. No. Dude. I don't like this. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Also, I don't know what the penalty was. Or if there's an achievement for like tossing it 5 times in a row or something. No. I was trying to wall jump in that other one, and it kind of just wasn't really working. Curry and rice. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh. Oh. I see. This thing has a lot of health. laser does kind of just chew through it, though. As long as I... Which is nice, I could just focus on dodging. Train. Oh. No. Oh, so fast. That's a lot of horses. Oh, that was close. I seem to recall in higher difficulties you see more of the forms. He has a bunch of them. Destroy them all. You know what you did. Ow. I'm tempted to mix it up, but I don't want to regret it. Because then, like, who knows when I'll find these weapons again. Fuck it. I may already have regrets. Because this one just keeps going off the side. You're supposed to chase the enemies. Oh, I control it. I don't remember that. I thought it was... Oh, okay. Curious. Oh, thanks. I needed to be over here. Doesn't quite work as well on guys like this. I just got an achievement for something. And I don't know what. I gotta figure out how to turn the notifications back on this emulator. I turned them off at some point. I don't remember why. And I don't remember where that setting was. Oh. I hate that. Got another achievement. What did it say? I mashed too quickly. Pretty sure his only ability was dancing. Smash Sasaku. I always thought it sounded like he was wheezing. I think it's supposed to be laughter, but... Oh! Owie. No! It's getting bad all of a sudden. Okay, we're fine. Oh shit, is there a round two? There's a round two! No! Now, oh! I was about to say, is that all you got? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, how am I doing this? Weaving projectiles is my weakness. Oh, please, please back off. Oh! Oh, no! I think I'm dead. I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I might back at the beginning. That's rough. I wanted to see what those achievements were really quick. Perform the super slide technique? I don't even know what that means. How did I do that? Then 500,000 points. Stick with the dinky green triangles for now. So it's nice that they give you infinite continues, but... it's a little rough having to start the stage completely over. Dude, I don't want the fire. Ow. I guess I'll take that. Oh, ads are starting soon. Unfortunately, this is one of those games where pausing just leads to no music. and just stay here, and everything will be fine. Looks like it. Perfect hang in there moment. I do want to take a full break. I think I hopped up at one point during the Chow races, but I haven't really taken a break otherwise, so... Oh, you showed my wallet. There's a bit difficult. Nah, that's fine. It's a little long. I was kind of... I mean, you heard it. I was hesitant about doing easy difficulty at first. Because those first couple stages were extremely short. And I was a little surprised by that. So this one's pretty long by comparison. I wouldn't say it's too difficult, though. At least not on this difficulty. I think I'm still glad that I'm on easy. But this is comfortable, and I kind of needed something like that. I needed something, like, Not necessarily easy, but comfortable and more fun than anything. Like I was saying earlier, the Genesis games are kind of intimidating because I feel like there's a chance that one of them could very easily be like, you know, limited lives, no continues. You can only take 4 hits of damage, and if you die, start over, kind of shit. Which could potentially be a very rough grind. Oh yeah, I've never played the Game Gear one. I don't think it was Japanese only, though. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I've never played the Game Gear one. I played the GBA sequel, but even then I only played it like once. Should play it again sometime. Ow, you Ow. Defeated. Sucks. Fuck you. Dude, he has so much health. Okay. That's fine. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot you even had this because you weren't using it. Never die. Oh, I never die. What is he sweating? Oh my god, oh, okay. This game's good at the Sonic 3 telling a story without using I mean, they are using dialogue right now, but there's a lot of pantomime storytelling here. No. There you go. Yeah, I like it, the stars. I like how he's sending his men out in spacesuits to fight a spaceship. That's... Ready! Oh, well. Was I supposed to, like, not kill it? I think, is kind of what was going on there. I think I was supposed to just let it fire and see how long I could survive, and then blow it up once I was like, oh, I've had enough. Oh, you're digging into Silk Song. I decided to hold off for a while. I didn't think, streaming it as a small streamer was a good idea. I'm not sure when I'll get to it. I was thinking about replaying Hollow Knight and then playing Silk Song in October. For, like, it's, like, kinda Halloween-y, right? A little bit. But I don't think I'm gonna have time. There's so many games coming out in October. So I don't think that's gonna work. So I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. I've been managing to avoid hearing much about it. Like, I don't think I've seen a single boss yet or anything. What in the hell? Destroy the core. I was wondering why this thing wasn't blowing up. Got an achievement. I don't know what it was, but I got it. Interesting how those first 4 stages are as short as they are, and then these stages are super long. what's this guy again? Oh god, I thought the music was gonna change. I was trying to bring up Retro Achievements to look at what the achievement was. Score at least 10,000 points from killing 100 enemies using Chaser-Chaser combination on any difficulty. Oh. Neat. Oh, there's a bunch of those. I'm surprised I didn't get the other one. Oh, no, that was the very first achievement I got. Interesting. Later, nerd. Oh. That's okay. Oh. Oh, I remember this. So fast. Ow. I don't know if that could actually have done damage to me. It was scary though. Oh, there's more. Oh. Okay, even though I remember this, I forgot about this one. Like, now I remember it. But... Who are those blue ones aimed at? You're way off, my friend. Oh yeah, these nerds. Oh! I was about to say, how did they expect that to hit me? Ow. Oh! Bye-bye. Oh! Well. No. Ow. Ooh. Oh god. Pink lobster. I disappeared for a second. I don't know what that was about. You ain't got nothing. Stop. It's not even threatening. It's just stalling. Okay. Well. Oh, now you're done? Okay. Oh, that sucked. Dude, that's a lot of health. Oh my god, okay. Yikes. I like these rematches, because they're, like, different fights. I can actually destroy those. Oh, oh. What am I supposed to do about this exactly? Oh, I have to stand on top of him. I was kind of trying that, but it just didn't work the first couple times. That seems bad. Oh! That doesn't really work in my favor. Not really sure what I can do here other than bait him into switching. Oh, he's actually attacking now. Okay. Jerk. Dude. Dude. He might actually kill me. Not. Hello. Oh. Well, it shows you, I guess. I would really like more health than this. Oh, I should have taken the lightning bolt. Laser. Gold and silver. He's gonna beat the Earth Resolver? What a name. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. What's he doing? I mean, I'm okay with it. Okay, looks like we're actually moving now. He's just kind of taking it. Did I accidentally find, like, an exploit? Oh, there we go. Somewhat fine by me, because I don't have any health. I'm gonna die. Then there I go. Fuck, do I have to redo all of it? Okay, cool. I'm down with that. So I'm supposed to hit the gems and not him. Oh, okay. If you were just thinking, hey streamer, we couldn't see him because it went 60 FPS and it's only in 30, I couldn't see him either. Oh, yep, there he goes again. Oh. Seems to be going okay. It's a little framey, but it seems to be going okay. Oh, okay. What the? Okay. Oh, he was mind controlled? That's the reason I thought he was just a traitor. I don't know if I ever beat this as a kid. I think I did. But I'm not completely sure. That's a fun game. I feel like Treasure's games always hit really hard. but they just haven't made many of them, and I don't think they're even still developing. Maybe they are. Remember when credits were really short? It's an achievement for guarding against an enemy attack. I don't even know how to do that. There's a guard button? B and C at the same time. Huh. It's actually kind of hard to do. Yay, achievements. Just go ahead and reset that. Let me update some of my document stuff. And then figure out what we're doing next. I think we're just gonna work down the list of Genesis games. Some of these I have no idea what to expect because I haven't played them. So it might be a little... We might not even necessarily play the whole game. Yeah, I've heard of this. I've never played it, though. Did I lose audio, or is there just no audio yet? Expert course without using passwords in arcade mode. Well, I probably don't want to start with expert, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, ooh. I don't think I like how this controls very much. Well, I got an achievement. I did it. Checkpoint! Oh, so this is just like, Outrun. Where, like, I'm not necessarily racing for first place, but I have to, like, make it to the checkpoint in a certain amount of time. Otherwise, I just rank out. I was about to say I don't see where my time is, though. It's right in the fucking center of the screen. It's a really quiet game. Oh! Well, I died. The toucan killed me. Oh! Saved it. I'm going to assume that the turns are going to start getting, like, really difficult, and I've only figured out where the accelerate is. No, I thought I skimmed it. Please. No, it's right there. I don't know about this one. Based on when I did Outrun, I didn't completely hate it. It's so easy for me to go back to these older games where it's just you died, start over, and be like, nah, that's okay. You know what I mean? I wonder what these different... Oh, this is just music. Okay. But it's so easy to get demoralized anymore, where I'll just be like, nah, it's alright. I do kind of wish they'd make games like this still, like... This concept of, like, you're just kind of driving and seeing how far you can get. Oh, that was weird. Oh, oh, it's doing it again. It's very weird. It's like the track is moving under me. I don't know how to explain it. Oh. I was like, why did it stop? Damn, and that was just from one crash. Like, that's the thing, is it's always so punishing, too. It's either absurdly punishing or not punishing at all. With, like, no in-between. It's a very weird era for gaming, for sure. There's a turbo in arcade, apparently. I don't know how to turbo. The buttons do not seem to do anything. Oh, you have to hold it. Is there anything stopping me from doing that a lot, other than the fact that it's going to be hard to control? Should I just always be doing that on straightaways? Thanks, Dick. I appreciate that. Okay, that might help a little bit. See, that's a good achievement design. there was an achievement to activate turbo to go over 300 kilometers an hour, and that, like, not only serves as, like, a bit of a progression achievement, but also as a teaching you how to play achievement. Especially for a game that I obviously don't have access to the manual. So that kind of tips you off, like, oh, hey, by the way, there's a turbo button. Did you figure that out yet? Oh, that turn's rough. Man, that one wipeout ruined it. Yeah, this probably isn't one that I'm going to pursue. I'll give it one more try, I think. I don't know why it's so quiet. It feels like this game wasn't built to be played on a Genesis controller. Like with a D-pad. Which it feels like it's probably an arcade port, so it probably wasn't built to be played on a gamepad. Because the D-pad's really unresponsive. You can't, like, tap it to turn. You have to, like, hold it for a second before it starts to actually turn. Is this the really tight turn? I laid off the gas for a second. God damn. I wasn't even prepared for it that time. Fuck. Dick. Get out of my way! What? Why? This isn't a competition, bitch. What's wrong with you? God, using turbo on a turn is like the worst idea ever. But I was far enough behind on the timer that I had to try something. Yeah, I don't think this is one that I necessarily want to pursue. Let me see, we have ads coming up soon. I think I'm gonna try one of the other ones that is like I don't know what to expect from it. A couple of the Genesis games, like, I know I'm probably gonna enjoy enough to finish them, but I don't expect them to only take an hour. I expect them to be a little bit longer than that when I don't know what I'm doing. I guess maybe not. Gunstar Heroes only took about an hour, I think. Of course, this has just no music, so keeping it running for a break is a horrible idea. So I'm gonna try Alien Storm, because I have no idea what this game is. This is another one that, like, I think I heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Like, the name sounds familiar, so I feel like I probably, like, saw it on Sega Channel or something. So it's sort of a beat 'em up? That's not what I was expecting. Oh. But there's other elements to it, too, it looks like. Interesting. Not a lot of achievements on this one. Which I kind of consider good. It's basically just an achievement for every stage, an achievement for beating the game with every character, and an achievement for beating... Rather, an achievement per character. And an achievement per difficulty, which is like... That seems pretty reasonable. I have to play as Yellow Lady. I hope the game itself has music. $91. Ads are playing though, so I'm gonna let those finish before I'm stopping. Oh. What is that supposed to be? Spaceship? Oh. Let's see what this is all about. I would assume arcade. So there isn't easy. I'm just gonna rock through it on easy. I think it doesn't specify anything on the achievements, aside that I'd get an extra achievement for doing it on normal. But is she like the main character anyway? It's weird. It's like a beat 'em up, but you have guns. It's odd. Let's roll. Oh, that's a thing I can do. Okay. Is that what energy's for? Like she still has like a combo, but it's all guns. It's weird. I can just hold it. Or not hold. I can't hold it, rather. I did it. Oh, that was it? That was the first mission? Okay. Ow.
still alive. Get absolutely torched. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh god. I hate it. Oh, oh. Drops a whole nuke. Nothing to see here. Oh, you're fast. Holy This game is ridiculous. Okay. Honestly, unless it gets really hard, I feel like doing it on all of the difficulties might not be completely out of the question. Because it seems really short. Ow. I should use the roll more often for positioning. I think they're just aliens. They're just really grotesque. Dude. Come on, man. Uh-oh. You guys are fine. They're not even looking at you. Ooh, health. I don't know about later difficulties. I'm taking a lot of damage. But these missions are really short. I don't have any energy. I tried to nuke him. Oh! Dude. Fucker. Burn, bitch. Oh yes, the electric store. Sorry, folks. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. These are flames that only affect alien life forms somehow. Don't worry about it. Ow, bitch. Oh. Maybe that's what you meant about the zombies. Ow. Oh. Stop. Thankfully, thank God there's no, like civilian casualty mechanic in this. These missions are so short. What are those things? Can I even kill him? I don't know if I can. No, stop it. No! Oh no, another one? The boss is pretty lame. He just has, like... There's no tells for, like... What? I had a nightmare like this once. There's no tells for, like, where the attacks are coming from. It feels completely random. So actually avoiding damage in this feels very... good luck. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you didn't shoot on this side this time. Congratulations, you got lucky. Oh, we shot on this on this side this time. Sorry. Sucks to suck. You can't roll through enemies, I guess? Or at least not through bosses. Which is kind of not ideal. Oh no, there's more. Oh no, there's not. Oh no, there's more. Do I get to yeet over a bridge again? That was pretty fun. Okay. It's fine. I did. I just died before it happened. Oh. La, 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 la. Ow. Okay, that sucked. Oh, those are explosions? Dude, their attacks come out in, like, no frames. So they can, like, strafe onto the same plane as you and then just attack before you can do anything. And it's really annoying. Beat 'em ups are, like, kind of bullshit sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason I don't play more of them. This sucks. It's just... Yeah, that's... Oh, God! Wow. See, look at that shit. He, like, weaved into my... Like, onto my x-axis, like, in between my attacks, and then smacked me with his one-frame attack. Everywhere. Dick. How are you supposed to be able to kill both of them? Like, come on. Oh. That's great. And then there's, like, I'm attacking an enemy and they come and attack me from behind because fuck you. Dude, these guys have so much health. I love the way they're trying to deliberately surround me. Because they know then I can't fucking attack them. Like, I can't attack both sides at once. It's so, like, deliberately designed around the flaws of the genre. Which a lot of beat-em-ups are. Look at that shit, man. You're not dead yet? These things have way too much health. I don't want to use... Okay, fuck it. Team left. Some health here would be spectacular. Ah. Fuck. Team left. Oh, well, I hate this. Oh, healing. I love this. Oh, more healing. I love this. These kangaroos? What is going on here? You motherfucker. They are, like, alien, like, kangaroos. This is true. I'm gonna die and have to redo the whole fucking game, aren't I? Do it! I am. I'm gonna game over here. Oh, maybe not? Is this the boss? I was gonna say, I can still die. That literally Genesis does. Wow! God, I hate retro games sometimes. Oh, do it all again. Like, thankfully it was, like, short. That was, like, about 30 minutes. But it's still, like, Jesus, come on. I mean, I could, like... rapid fire would be very nice, I'm not gonna lie. I don't necessarily know what energy level easy means. I'm gonna assume that just means I get more energy and can use my specials more often. Which seems like a great idea. And rapid fire is just the first person sections, which makes sense. That's kind of where I want it, so. Could just make more things drop energy too. Dude. Come on, man. Really? You gonna be like that? Yeah, that's nice. Having rapid fire, or just hold the fire. Dude, look at that. It's so cheesy. Oh, right, this nerd. And, like, there's no tell on when, like, oh, he's about to shoot, you should move. Oh, okay. I don't know, am I really getting that much more energy? Doesn't really feel like it. Oh, I can rapid fire here now too. That's nice. Whee! Dude. It's like a game feedback problem. Because I'll be like, well, they're in front of me, they're in range of my flamethrower, so if I just keep pushing the attack button, I'll hit them, right? And then they're just like, nah, there was one frame where your attack wasn't hitting me, and since my attack comes out in one frame, you know, fuck you. I feel like this one's going worse than the first run, unfortunately. I didn't realize you could blow up all the walls, too. I don't remember when I died the first time, so I don't know if this is going better or worse. Come on, man. You're kidding. Is this on Switch Online? It's interesting. Maybe that's where I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever booted up the Genesis Switch Online app. No, that's not true at all, because I played Wily Wars on there a lot. Don't mind me. I don't think I've played anything else on there, though. It's not terrible. Most of my criticisms are just problems with all beat-em-ups. Most beat-em-ups, maybe. Maybe saying all is unfair. I don't play a lot of them, so... Motherfucker. I'm gonna be honest, I've never really cared for Vector Man much. Visually, it's cool, but, like, the gameplay never pulled me in. I shouldn't even say visually, just stylistically. This may be a better way of putting it, because I remember the soundtrack was pretty good, too. It's one of those games that, like, I wanted to like, but no matter how many times I tried it, I was just like, nah, it's just, I don't think this is for me. I'm not feeling good about the fact that I'm on the verge of death again already. Dude, I guess I have to start using my specials more. I have a ton of energy. Dude, it's so lame. There's no time to react. Are you fucking kidding? Like, they can just walk into your hitbox, like, casually and just not give a fuck. See what I mean? I don't really know what that's gonna do against the boss. Oh my god. I will use all of it here. Ow. Wow, you have to, like, specifically stay in the middle. Okay, not bad. Dude, come on. You're joking. Like, I was actively hitting him in the face with the flamethrower, and he was just like, no, you didn't. You're still alive? Oh my god. good some health. Good, more health. I love that. It's good shit. Right. Dude. You know what? I remember this fight sucking last time, so give me a little assist here. I want to save that last nuke, I think. A lot of these alien designs remind me of, like, Doom creatures. Dude. Why? Okay. Really? Okay, fuck it. Fuck out of my face. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. Excuse me. Wow. Like, none of those shots hit him, huh? Cool. Love that. Oh, I hate beat-em-ups, man. I feel like overall, this isn't terrible. It's just there are issues with beat-em-ups that especially were not being addressed in 1991. But even then, a lot of the issue here isn't necessarily beat-em-up problems, it's like hitbox problems. Like the fact that their attacks, like you can just be spamming your attack and they can just not give a fuck and like walk right up to you and start attacking you is complete nonsense. Look at that. Like nothing I did hit him, huh? And he was just able to throw his attack out and still hit me. The fact that they constantly try to surround you is fucking annoying as hell. Okay. I thought a lot of it would be alleviated due to the fact that you have a ranged weapon, and they are mostly melee creatures. So I figured you'd be able to keep your distance with that, but it, like, doesn't work really as well as you might think. Excuse me. Apparently bad game design gives me acid reflux. What can be done? think it's a shame is it, like, mostly works until there's, like, 4 enemies that are really aggressively trying to surround you, and then it falls apart really bad. Because then you'll just be attacking one thing, and they'll be, like... That's when they start sneaking into your hitbox and just being like, oh, no, nope, I attacked you first. Sorry. The boss design's, like, really bad. The fact that they just have, like, a constant damage aura around them that just fucks you for getting close, but you have to get close to attack is miserable game design. Like, I would say that calling it game design is, like, unfair to game design, because it's not design. There's nothing about this. Like, I look at video games as exercises in problem solving, right? The game developers are presenting you with a problem and tasking you with solving it with the kit they give you, with the tools they give you. But with the boss design in this, there's no problem. Like, they've designed bosses that are just... No, if you get close to it, you die. So it's like, but then I don't have any tools to fix it with. I should be using that dash attack more. Another thing I always dislike about beat-em-ups is they are usually very stingy on health. There's some. And not even just beat-em-ups, just kind of like older games in general. A lot of times do that thing where they're just like, oh, you want a way to get your health back? Have you tried not taking damage? And it's like, man. Older games, like, demanded perfection of you. For better or worse. Mostly for worse. These guys especially suck. Like, this color of this enemy is fucking terrible. Not sure what it is exactly. I guess they just move faster. God, it did so much damage. Dude, come on. You're joking. Come on, man. It's so, like, everything they can do is so cheap. But it doesn't feel like anything I can do is cheap. I have, like, a little bit of range, but that, like, hardly matters because it's only, like, the y-axis. Or rather, it isn't the y-axis at all. Oh, sure, now you give me health. Is this, just falls silent when you pause, so I'll probably play through ads here. It's the third run. You're not missing much. You're kidding. I don't think I even have range. I think he was outranging me there. So that's an advantage I thought I had that I don't think I actually have. Okay. Fuck. Why are those there? Is this not an Earth laboratory? Like, shouldn't they be firing on the aliens instead of on me? Oh, yeah, sure. Dude. Dude, come on. It's so lame. Kidding. Come on, man. Wow. You'd think a flamethrower would have a much larger hitbox. Oh my god, you're joking. You're joking. They can just do whatever the fuck they want. Oh, okay. Not sure what he hit me with, but whatever you say, Chief. I feel like just damage tanking to do as much damage as I can is probably the way to do this. Trying to actually dodge his attacks has seemed completely futile. Dude. How much health do you have? Get the fuck out of here. This is another one that dodging the attacks is, like... It's kind of working for now, but it's... Not sure if it's worth it in the long run. Like, I don't know. Cool. I love how the roll can't actually, like, help you dodge things. It's very fun. Oh, not in great shape. That still hit me? Okay, so the roll is useless. Noted. What hit me? Oh, that's so lame. Well, this is a cursed run. Man, I thought this was gonna be, like... that I was gonna clear it, no problem. Now I'm leaning towards not finishing it. Because it's bordering on that, like... just unfairness that makes it completely unfun. Come on, are you kidding? Are you joking? These hitboxes are so bad. It's just kind of like the basic beat 'em up problem of you can only hit things when they're like on the exact same x-axis as you, or y-axis that you're on. So if they're even like 2 pixels above, it's just gonna completely miss, which doesn't feel good, like, ever. God, we're in terrible shape for this last stage. I don't know, I don't like being forced to replay a game, I think is what it comes down to. Like, does that make sense? Is that fair? And that's what a lot of retro games make you do. They're like, oh, you died? Just play the whole game again. It's like, but I just played the whole game. Even when it's short, that becomes a slog so quickly. There's way too many of these things here. Just way too... There's no reason for there to be this many waves of these. And I'm pretty sure... I thought there was another one, actually. I would have liked one more piece of healing. I wonder if there's ways to go here that are just easier. Yeah, because I'm just gonna die here. Oh? That's not gonna matter. It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't have enough for another nuke. If I did, we might have been okay, but... Cool. Cool. And why is there so many, dude? Even with it on easy, you don't get enough energy to, like, brute force that, which I guess is good, but... Because you don't want it to be too simple. I think I'm gonna give it one more try, and then we're probably done for the night. We're already going overtime. Yeah, it's shitty and not fun. I don't even think rough is the right term. Ah, it was a fucking tragic waste. I don't even think rough is the right term for it, because I feel like... I don't know. I feel like rough implies... A lot of people would probably say that, like, Dark Souls games are rough, but they're more fair challenges than this, from what I know. This is just shitty. Just play perfectly, Forehead, is just bad game design. Like, period. All I had to do was make health drops, like, exist. Let's say what's going on. I did get one there, which helped, but you notice that the health only restores like 15% of your health? Like, it's a tragically low amount. I think the really... And this is probably what happens in most cases. The really disappointing thing is that it was fun. Like, that first run, I was having a good time. Like, I was laughing, I was smiling, I was having a good time. So this could have been like, oh, that was fun, I enjoyed myself. I'd consider playing it again. But now I'm like, no, get this garbage out of my fucking face. You can really see how bad the hitbox for the flamethrower is here. Keep wondering if I'm missing something. Because it's just, like, how are you supposed to deal with this? Aside from doing what I'm doing now, which just doesn't feel good. That's another thing with retro games pretty often, is that some people would maybe argue, like, oh, there is something you can do here, you just have to play very carefully and do this, do what I'm doing right now. The problem is this is not fun. So that's not an answer to the problem, I don't think. I love how the ground is scrolling so fast that it looks like it's not scrolling. It's fun. I don't know how that first playthrough had me like, oh, these missions are so short and kind of easy, and now I'm just like, this game's impossible. Like, how did it turn from that? Oh, we were at the final boss. I know how long it is. Every time I've game overed, it's been on the final stage. Ooh, 2 health drops? Let's go. Got a whopping 20% of my health back. I love those two guys showing up. Like, just popping up with no warning, so you couldn't possibly react to both of them. Really? Joking. I was kind of popping off a bit there. No, the health. You're kidding. Oh my god, really? Pretty sure I killed that guy. But no, fuck me, I guess. Dude. I thought I made it out of that stage without dying there for a minute. Come on, man. Jesus. What is happening? Whatever. Dude, it's so lame. Health, good. The health drops must be random with just a really low rate. Because they don't seem to be in, like, the same spot every time or anything. Alright, hold. I need to hydrate. That's the wrong button. Dude, It's so cheesy. That's probably my least favorite thing, that you can be, like, in the middle of your attack animation and they can walk right into it and just cancel you out. That's so shitty. Yeah, like that. Oh, those can attack you. That's the first time I've actually seen that happen. Yep, kind of like that, too. Thank you for the demonstrations, guys. Come on. Oh my god. That doesn't happen too often, where they're off-screen and get land and attack, but it is shitty. It's just not in the forefront of my mind because it happens pretty infrequent. What? They have to also give him the fucking projectile. Okay, there is a pattern here. No, wait, no there isn't. Because he just reversed it. Okay. Cool. Love that. At first I thought the explosions were going in, like, a circular pattern around him, and they are, but sometimes they switch directions for seemingly no reason. Oh, did my energy reset when I died? Is that why I can't seem to keep the energy meter high? I've been trying to save the energy until the last stage, but maybe I'm kind of hurting myself by doing that. I don't know what that chime is for. What just hit me? Really? Fuck off of me. Jesus. You're kidding. Are their hitboxes not active while they're off screen because I should go fuck myself? Whoa, I actually got them both before they hit me. What a world. Blech. Hey, Dan. Gunstar Heroes was fun. This sucks. I would have rather had to play Gunstar Heroes again. It's a little deceptive, because the first stages are, like, really easy and short. And then it gets harder. I played it on easy, and it was still, like, pretty easy. Like, I died a couple of times, but it wasn't anything, like, too awful. I pushed the wrong button. It's cool you can fire the nuke after you've died. I think it does reset your energy when you die, so now I know that. So trying to stockpile energy all the way to the end is a mistake. Okay. Stop fucking trying to surround me. It's so cheesy. Yeah, I don't think it even took me an hour to beat it. I kind of wished that I didn't play it on easy, but then the checkpoints were pretty punishing, so... Especially on the later stages that were, like, a lot longer. It was pretty brutal having to, like, basically do the whole thing over. So I think doing it on normal, I would have been not as, oh, I'm having a good time. Case in point, this game. You watched the Minecraft movie? Why? There's so many of them. Why? So I was assuming that this is the final boss. It might not be, to be fair. Especially since they're giving me energy in here, so it probably isn't. So much shit. Oh, did I actually run him out of shit? I think so. That was, in fact, the final boss. So, yeah, the first run I did of this, I made it to the final boss and then game overed. And then it took... This was my 4th run? Like, fuck this. Fuck this game. You thought it was going to be bad, and it was somehow worse than that. It's just Jack Black pointing at things from Minecraft and stating what they are, isn't it? What is this? If this game wasn't frustrating, it would have been extremely entertaining. Because it's very, very wacky. I think I said at one point that I think I'm having a fever dream. I think it would have been extremely entertaining if it wasn't for the fact that it's just... classic retro game that's punishing for no reason. If it didn't have that classic beat-em-up bullshit where enemies, like, have to be on your exact pixel y-axis for you to be able to hit them, and they just constantly sneak in and smack you, like, while there's nothing you can do to react to it, and the fact that health drops barely exist. It's probably not the worst beat-em-up I've ever played, but... See you next game. Don't fucking count on it. I did what I need to. How is it still only 41? I can't remember the last movie I watched where I was, like, not expecting much, and it was worse than I expected. I think usually when I expect it to be horrible, it usually winds up being not quite as bad as I expected. I think the only one I can think of is the live-action Snow White, which was, like, not as horrible as I expected it to be, but it was still, like, not good. But with the way people talked about it, I was fully expecting it to be, like, painful to watch, and it wasn't quite that. Was it hardly any redeemable qualities? Yeah. Let's see. On rating, I think I would... It's between a C and a D. C games are like... There was nothing special about it. I was bored, sometimes frustrated. D is like, I couldn't wait for it to be over. I hated it. I think it's closer to C. I wasn't bored necessarily, but the frustration was up there. But I really think if it wasn't frustrating, I would have had a good time. It's goofy. I like that it has stages like this that are like completely different from like a standard beat 'em up. Like they tried to do things to make it stand out, and I appreciate and respect that. But it still has beat 'em up problems. Enemies deliberately try to surround you because you can't attack in both directions at once. Your attack, despite the fact that you're using a fucking flamethrower, your attacks have no splash at all. So you kind of just can't do anything about it. They made the AI abuse the problems with the genre. And that's really offensive. I think one of my least favorite things is when you can tell that the developers figured out that there's a flaw with their game engine and the genre, and instead of fixing it, they make the AI use it to their advantage. Like that's one of the bigger fuck yous a developer can do, I think. And this game definitely does that. Maybe I should drop it down to D. Oh, is it other characters doing it too? It's not just Jack Black doing it. I'm under the impression it's only enjoyable if you can unironically look at something and go, oh, Pog, Minecraft. Like, if the sheer novelty of it being Minecraft is enough for you to Pog up, then you'd probably like it, I guess, but... if that novelty isn't enough, then it's probably irredeemable. I think I said at one point, and this still stands true, I'd rather watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie than the Minecraft movie. Even, like, the unfortunate thing about the Minecraft movie is I think the art style's pretty good. Which is a hot take, I know, because ever since they first showed, like, concept art of it, people were lighting it up for how bad it was, and I was like, no, this is actually, like, not awful. Like, that's kind of what I expected a more high-detail Minecraft world to look like. Like, I think they kind of nailed it. When I was, like, criticizing how they handled Steve in Smash Brothers, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, that's what I expected it to look like. More animated. But it sounds like it's completely irredeemable other than that. Alright, I went 45 minutes overtime, so I should probably pack it in. I do have plans tomorrow, so we'll be back on Wednesday. I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably a little bit more Sonic Adventure, because I'm still having fun doing the Chow stuff. Although I think I am hitting a limit where I'm, like, feeling like it's kind of no point in continuing, so I might change my mind on that. It kind of feels like even if I max my Chow's stats, that they're not going to be able to, like, do the max level of races and competitions. With the exception of maybe Karate. They might be able to do that still. So I don't know. I might give that another shot. See how taking their stats further helps. I think I'm done with Super Mario Mon. I've given that game too many chances, and I just can't get into it. So I think I'm gonna stop trying. There's still plenty of other Retro Achievement stuff to do, though, so I'll figure it out. Trying to think of any other closing statements, but I don't think I have any. I'm tired. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and we'll be back with more Achievement on Wednesday.